Welcome to part 5, where we're going to go in all the way to Clash Trial 4. So, and we made it. If it wasn't clear, we have a masked man, we had Hifumi pass away, we still have a bit to go. I guess we'll go ahead and try to get some stuff. What was that? Lucky! Got a free item. Hey, it's the Hope speaker ring. Actually, I should do any more of those. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's start the mission. Alright, let's go. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning, Dining Hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of the people who we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Okay, you okay? No, I'm fine. Can't bring it up in front of the others. But it would just confuse everyone. That's much more.
Okay.
I guess let's eat until we pass out. What do you mean in that case?
I mean...
Because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? Feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's just like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till he can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since class trial's over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, they still have alter ego. We don't have to give into despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, you gotta think happy thoughts, not
You know?
like when we're going to get out of here. Right?
Serious.
It was all over. Think I want to get reborn for serious, or I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? It sounds like someone is about to die, let's say. I'm totally okay. I'm not going to die. Why? Because there aren't going to be any more murders. Well, what makes you say this?
According to
Sure.
the
I
spirits.
predicted it last night. Since it's revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I could usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really
It's
low.
not like some
But
occult
yeah, it's not
mystery.
like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only going to get it right
The
sometimes.
occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't cool.
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what?
so
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. What happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger? It was a place I've never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And
the
for a
end
long,
is
the
nigh.
skies filled up mysterious blood night.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, one part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. Something like 70% pork and 30%. You can't trick me.
So I started back in the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It was 100%. They totally mixed in ground pork with
How
it.
about that?
Now, do you see? That is cattle movement. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for their cult or against it. You think of.
Don't be mean.
Let's think of what? How dare you? There we go. I fixed it. AJ says it's okay to be gay. All the boys rejoice. In the AJ way. Wake up. I'm worried about AJ. That's fine. That's fine. What? Being stunk of stupidity is fine. And you. Okay. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too! Of course I could never kill any of my friends. Like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardships, we finally become united! But to be honest, I wish Kyuya and Toko were here. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Can people hear me good? Or should I test that? I guess I would have to test it, wouldn't I? Before I get into like the long sequences and start losing my voice again. The Celestial one was so bad. Whew. Yeah, I'll bear off what I say. That was enough to prove that we were united for the time being, but within the bond hid weakness and fragility. I busted ability. God dang it. I have the fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. Huh? Okay, that's such a weird one. When we began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall, we had to find out what had opened up and what was waiting for us. I gotta say that the Celestial one was interesting, though it was actually easy. To me, it was easier than the Mondo's. I don't know what I'm doing. Where? There. Wait. No. Wait. Where's the next floor? Okay, right here. So I'm going right here. It should be right nearby. Come on. There we go. Going upstairs. Time to see what... We now have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Okay. Okay, Makoto. Calm down. Calm down, Makoto. New dialogue. Okay. Gosh darn it, Makoto! If we want to find stuff, it may be anywhere. There's literally nothing in here. Okay. What's in here? Rattle, rattle! The door is locked. I guess I won't be getting there according to the nameplate. It's called the Data Center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Data Lab. Interesting. I wish... Wait, where is it? System. Options. That is way too loud. It's weird that the... Okay. So, what's the point of having a freaking bar that goes all the way down if you can't even turn off the music? I'm not going to bother. Alright, we got a new classroom. Ooh, one day I saw... Wait, what? One day I saw Monokuma in class. Is that Makoto? Is that a picture of Makoto? That is. Hey, hero, what's up? Let's forgot opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Okay. So what's the point in opening up a room if we're not going to be able to go and do anything? Hello, the Monokuma from the school store. Is that store or is it score? Can't tell. Very kind, gather up your coin. Okay, yeah, it's store. It's me, Monokuma School! Yep. Nameplates on the walls, of course. Time to look at all the new areas. Let's go to the music room. I always wanted to learn music. I actually do want to learn music. I did love music class. Hey, there's Kyoko. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Yeah, there's a giant piano over there. It's useless. Oh, man, that's hard to see. Hey, Kyoko, how you doing?
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think.
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah, well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Wow. Okay. Okay, Kyoko. Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret, huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... Oh, yeah, the Sakura thing.
What?
Alright, Gilo. Alright, Gilio Kinardis. Hello, Gilio. Feel what? I'm at the camera. Why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend you don't have evidence for. Tell her. I'll tell her. Bruh, come on! Why?
Correct.
That's her answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're on the willing chair. I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Why? Oh, we lost her trust. I think I made her mad. Well, yeah. You spewed all those words of like friendliness and stuff, and then you turn around and like telling each other everything, and then you turn around and keep something from her that she could help you look into. Actually, she probably would have been able to do it faster than you could. Oh my gosh, freaking Makoto's sometimes just the weirdest person. Ooh, this is the office. Of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we normally be able to rely on. Oh, I see a picture. Let's see what all is around here. Okay, first off, we're going to grab this. There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifu, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of these people who are dead now. Across the room without metal plates over the windows. Exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this is important somehow. They're smiling the way you expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living in normal school life. Can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. No, there's no way Marco did. I must be fake. No, you're fake. But I know where to snatch the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think that moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying the picture's real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
Too bad.
Actually, it's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real, no more, no less. Ooh. Okay, without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real, if that's true, if that's the case. Okay, then we need to go tell the others. Flower and death somehow, it makes things feel that much weirder. I kinda wanna talk to Kyoko a lot more. So I feel like she's gonna give me a bunch of abilities that would actually help me. Why can't we go look at the freaking headmasters on top? Oh, it is the headmaster. Nameplate endorses headmaster room. This room, there must be something worthwhile in here. Rattle, rattle. Of course, the freaking door's locked. Why the hell would they keep that open? Let's see, we got. Oh, walked right past it. We can't go in the data lab. There's only one place we haven't been to, and that's right here. Yep, last place. Oh. And there's a Hina and Sakura in here. So it's Kim Lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage.
That's right.
Listen, just take a deep breath and come down. Listen to me. Okay, Hina, still on. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids.
Okay.
And what, they even have Protozyme X. What's that?
Hey.
A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse that is connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. All my prayers have finally been answered. Can I load up some more prayers then? A gold mine, huh? Alright, taking a good look at everything around here. There's a lot to think about. But for now, I should head back to the dining hall. And Kyoko's going to go back on her own, be on her own again. Oh, hey, she's still around. So this is everyone.
Well then.
Okay, let's guess what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. First things first, Kyoko. I'm Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset
that's
to you?
right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. That looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Oh, it's bad. Hey, Sakura. No sheets have been attached to all the windows on the fourth floor. None of them budged an inch.
words.
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the fourth floor seems unlikely. That was too expected, though. What a hero. I found a couple rooms on the fourth floor, but they were locked. They discerned in the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we find some clues. If we could somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about the block? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one museum door. What was that? What? No, please continue. Say, I've got the nicest butt on the block. The curviest hips in town. Is that what you said? No, no, I didn't.
Hey.
What did you say? Because I know you want to talk about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down the headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have no idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. The face. You're totally mad. The freaking emoticons. Someone wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're going to go around having these thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously. Break down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulation. Is he gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that's a rule. There's nothing we can do. No, there is.
Yeah.
Huh? Hey, Gilio, you still here? Oh, it came out on the 4th floor. It had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Olga are probably the only ones that are interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all not all good stuff though. There was medicine, health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison. They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, you gotta make sure we're careful around there. We probably shouldn't tell Baku, Kyuya, or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
However,
if Kyuya, it's Kyuya, it won't be long before he discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So as everyone's serious, it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I'm in distress since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? How about that? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? Remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? I mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another picture, almost just like that one. Another one. But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering on the windows. Interesting. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that... Conspiracy! Monokuma must have faked it. What if that picture is real? What if that is real? And everyone who was in it. There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake! No, but Monokuma is real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but... then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died.
Because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, it's not it. I'm shocked you told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Now stop. What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting. Or all your good luck is going to float away. Anyways, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted? Let's say you guys have stopped playing nice. Hey, look, there's Byakuya. You all have sunken looks on your faces. Alright. You're also ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. Well, lucky, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey.
That's fine.
Oh, I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's quantity numbers. He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bag.
Okay.
A mixed bag. Walter Gorilla did tell him something. I wonder what it could have been. Okay, we're going to go take a bath. Hey, Toko. I got their dressing room. Hey, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here without...
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. Master? You don't have to keep saying it anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we had to talk after you go.
Well...
No, I made Master a promise. Promise. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you doing? It's dog. It's what? If it's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. You're still being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, we'd like to meet. Sure thing. Just kneel before me, beg.
What?
First I'm Mega Max, now Super Status.
Well,
What the heck? What are you saying?
Fine, it's not the end of the world if you beg a little.
Just
same
a
goes for you.
second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. It's like a little kid right now.
What the heck?
Because I got Mountain Lobsters waiting for me when I get out. What's one more?
You SOB!
Hey, Act for Thunder, don't get any prizes, okay?
Beautiful
You told me you're not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab you, but it'll hurt like hell. I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem strong. This guy is the worst. Listen, care about the picture. She's being very thorough by pretending I don't exist. Okay.
What?
Can you hear what I said? I told you to kneel
How
down.
about that?
Come on, Cody, give her the 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Well, I talk, you're not part of this. As if I felt. Finally, I did it. Kneel in front of her and said, please let me, please let us use that.
I'm on fire!
So, what's your miraculous feeling about it? Oh, my pent-up anger at Master Freebies and me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk after you. Fine. I'll go to bed every night for the rest of my life. Think about what just happened.
You really came.
Hey, well, go closer. I already told you. Okay, well, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on the laptop. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous.
Just a second.
Move. Just think what it was, like a sharp blade wounded. I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
As far as I extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particular important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put in effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. And that was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
That's exactly the situation we find ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Hold on. Wait, hold on. And the reason we've been in prison, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal or sexual one.
way!
It was the school itself. That doesn't make sense. Why would
Just
they
a
do
second.
that? I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems the reason they devised the plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see.
Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of this tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
see.
I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
Why would Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that? And what could the tragic event have possibly been? In Flash, Kyoko typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was, Sorry, I don't know if that information was ever on this computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. That's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer, and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so disappointing.
So,
There's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Goes move even faster. The mastermind is in? No. That I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. Now, the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
Headmaster?
The headmaster isn't here in the school.
Okay.
Man, that's gotta be the master. I mean, Monica has been calling himself the headmaster, right? Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious?
So if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
Then.
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
Sorry.
That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. It really is Alter. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more say. Oh well. It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Just a flat, precise clicking of keys to them. They're all dead. What? I see, certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about. Well, I guess that's it. That's it, a simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done. Guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. And with that, the laptop enters sleep mode.
I see.
So Archigo did everything he could. We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I kind of feel sorry for him. I feel sorry, but he's just a computer programmer. I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talk to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You could tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know what's the difference between us and that program? Huh? Really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a pure program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend. Right. Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. There's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier.
How about that?
She said friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So...
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from. I don't remember where. Hey. Anyways, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
Just a second.
And frankly, I questioned the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
Story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good day. What's with the whole peak stuff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? The Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge accident, whatever it was. But did something like that happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway...
The event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
Least.
Nothing else. It must have been some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However...
Kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would have been around.
Could it be...
Maybe they covered it up. So anyway, none of us knew.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes paid their salaries, and they should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway...
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us. We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find it, make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on, I think. Kyoko. When she said the headmaster, I get the feeling then. But even that is a problem that's not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then...
Well, business done here, so for now we should get out of here. Yeah. Good job. Good night. Huh? Is it really that? That's the way I mean. Oh no. I'm not waiting. I'm not guarding it. Miyako's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Leslie left the dresser. Someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. You're making me...
Huh. Hello? I hit by the ball with rage.
Please!
Hey, this is on the walls of your brain, okay? Would you do something to me? I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Look what you just said, the gas station. No, it's just the same. Well, see. But what's he talking about? Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry at... Okay then. Sweet...
Alrighty.
Correct. Hey.
Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being known at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So try to unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Alrighty. Next part of the Monokuma Theater. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. So she was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It was totally incredibly offered. But she laid out all the details. It turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus someone might come along and step on me. It was then the lady totally started laughing at me. She's like, you think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma!
I feel like there's more to it than just that.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Oh.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Nope, gotta go to the dining hall. We're starting back on this. Taka, rattle. Door won't budge. The room must be locked. There's no point trying to get in here right now. Mondo? Man. There's Byakuya. There's Kyuya. Let's see, Kyuya. Choco. Celeste is gone. Chihiro's gone. Oi. There's Oi and Sakura. And Yasuhiro. There's Hiro. Oh my god, oh, why did you sound so bad? Sorry about that, it's just, if you got in here even a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few more minutes of my life. Why? Because Kyoko, like, just left. Kyoko.
Serious?
You know, Makoto. When a guy and a girl go at it, it shortens the lives of the people who have to watch it happen.
How about that?
Too. Since it's me, so you know it's true. So, like, hurry up and make it better. Anyway, see you at breakfast.
Hey,
Come on,
Makoto.
Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. What? Well, what do you mean?
Yeah.
No, when you said alter ego was your friend?
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm actually glad you said it for me, so thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
I mean,
even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, are you talking about the crash trial stuff? I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally did. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am right. All right. She's right, even if the road's long, if we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. And there's Kiya.
What do you want?
What do you want? Oh, my breakfast meal.
That's enough.
You want to expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I'll show you speak out what he made of this stuff.
What? Goodbye.
He's gone. Let's go in. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Otoko.
What's your problem?
I think your ass will rot just by looking at me. Fine, don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting, is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Yoko said he likes the girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down in my stomach. I'm gonna eat children. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that for you. But other than that, it looks like Kyoko is in here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. You know, she said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show it that.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty president. Dirty. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, don't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up, Arihina. You've been running your filthy mouth here all morning. Filthy me. Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You want me to stop, wouldn't you?
Bastard!
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Just leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pinned up frustration. Anyways, you and Kyoko need to make up already. Yeah, I know.
Huh?
Oh. What is it? Oh, you didn't even go to get who they are, as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
But just like her, Mom, Makoto is transferred to Wild Beast Promise. Why is this happening?
Well.
Huh?
Hmm.
You got it.
That's true, protein's good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship proteins like your goddess.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Eat, I'm kinda nervous. Oh, okay.
What's your
I don't
problem?
usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom and my mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? Well, that's just how things were. It's like a serious issue. How dare you speak to me like that, disgusting. So I'll say stuff like that. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and should I don't. Pretty much the situation here. I wonder if we can go hang out with Kyoko. Oh, ba-boom. There she is.
Anyway.
Okay, so we can't hang out with her, so we're gonna go and talk to Asahina. Oh, sure, grab the top of and get down on it. Sure, top down.
You got it.
Sure. Go ahead and...
Just a second. What the heck? That's terrible. What the heck?
Because you're gonna be 6?
That's right.
And the big one, swimming.
Well...
Now I need a challenge and more new stuff to try. Challenge.
I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know. It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know. I haven't gotten into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she's talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. Ah, yes, Mountain. Talk about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm super gold spaz. Did she cost them? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't... Have a goal. Why are you standing around making excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, why do I ever make excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. Or if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet. Lion Thorpe says him. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe 1,000 or something. Got enough time for one more? I have to go talk to Aoi again. Yeah, we'll go talk to Aoi again. Where's she at? There she is. She... No. Not...
Okay. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay, Ultra Stones! Okay, I'm so tired. I look pretty tired. What happened?
Well...
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do some push-ups instead of squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain it. Alright, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, eggs, and then deep fry them. So what I need to look for is... I don't know. Wait, is it donuts? I'm doing donuts. Bunch of frozen donuts in the world. So put those in a microwave for seconds and just imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You would do love donuts,
Just a second.
Is there anyone who does that? Who on earth? Who in the whole universe can say I hate donuts? Think about a situation of biting into a donut. First the sweetness floods your mouth, and then the soft cushion. Next you can get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. Feel like you're falling in the center of donut itself. When people talk about the donut effect, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. Ah. I'm dragging Niagara Falls
Just
over
a
here.
second.
Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, Galadons. Clear 20 I have 20 SP right now.
Attention, attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Hey, what is it? Right here is where Suyaka. Yep. I guess it makes it hard for you to go to the bathroom then, won't it? Hey, Sakura.
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling problem it did cause altogether after all. Sakura.
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me and Hina. It's me and Hina.
I'm sorry.
No,
So,
never mind. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement once we were all good began. So what's the next thing he wants us all for? Hey, buddy.
Well,
Okay, let's get the show on the road. Let's give us your next motive, President Show. Alright.
That's right.
Got us all together, President, in our motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again. No, I can't
I
anymore.
see.
Our press right level of dismay. You finally see just how low in the totem pole of life you are. No, that's not at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
today,
It's like all
I'm
here
feeling
is that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
I have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop being around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Obiaka, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me.
Come
right?
on.
Yeah, so what
In
about it?
other words,
Well, today I'll tell you about that spy. What?
Hey,
So guess what? Spy's actually Sakura. He said it's so open it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did it say? He said spy Sakura.
What is this?
What are you
You're a
talking about?
liar.
There's no way. Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? I might just make Sakura fulfill that promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with the information is up to you.
thrills,
Rose,
chills, kills! I can't wait! I can't wait!
has like a motive to kill her. Betrayal will be met with betrayal.
What the heck? What?
What are you saying?
But that is what that stuff I almost said, right?
You're wrong.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
Huh?
What?
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Huh?
No, for some reason. She didn't have a choice. They're supposed to.
I see.
You saw that?
What?
We could trust without question, is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternative
Not
world?
possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust her.
Impossible.
Oh, hey, Rose. What's up? We just can't believe whatever she says. Hey, Rosie. What's up? It's been forever. How come we can be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Oh. You don't want spoilers? Well, we're about to. Well, you might want to stay away now because they just revealed something big. So now would be a good time that yeah, to leave if you're. Thank you. I'll leave it on this. So that way you don't get spoiled. Maybe it's a double buff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's told you you have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up, I'm not finished questioning.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like that temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see, so even now you take an aim on...
Wrong. You're wrong.
Sakura, never do that. You don't have to get... Okay, Toko. Oh, this is rough. We can hear just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However...
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I tend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Well, what do you mean if we both go down? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth confiding in you again and again.
Well,
I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
And Sakura...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. And then she's gonna go... Then she's just gonna leave. Okay. Here's the ding dong bing bong again.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
I'm gonna skip that. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to
No
bed.
way.
Hi, Kyuya. Alright, hold on. This whole thing with Sakura
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now. Hina, talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway...
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. We were in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Well, I guess we don't have to talk to her tomorrow then. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Kyuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Origami. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back
But
and
I
change.
don't, 'cause I'm a bear!
Okay, Monokuma. Ding dong bing bong, it's morning time. Time to spend more time with the people around us.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
If I want to keep at this, then I'm going to have to focus on a character.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I want to focus on Aoi since we can't talk to Kyoko anymore. At least until the end of the game, I think. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. If we are allowed anything. So let's see. Who is all around? It's just Kyoko's the only one that's sitting out. Oh, and she doesn't want to talk to me. Still ignore me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. You can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Makoto, are you okay? Oh, what do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What adored. What? Toko Byakua, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
We're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Wait, that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Are you talking about Sakura? Oh my gosh. These two are crazy. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Is it always because that makes things... This makes things unfair. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
It's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
It's stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. But before you go too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think of things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos confusion born from suspicion, the
in
hatred.
other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind, like she said, then that'd go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Kyuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh, and she's...
What the hell?
Oh, she slapped him. Ooh. What
You
the...
disgust me.
Okay, oh, yeah. More voice acting. Wow, I can give my voice a rest. Oh, gosh. Ugh.
You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then, are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead and try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Showing with anger, Hina runs off. That's stupid. Oh, how dare she? She should have died. 1,000 deaths, no million. No. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakua. All you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with
And
you.
I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know. How about we, eat? Yeah, maybe it's not, not a good time. I want to go talk to Allie. Can we go talk to Allie? I want to make sure she's okay. We don't really have much free time. We don't really have much free time left in the game, so. We're on second floor, third floor. They're probably on the fifth floor, aren't they? Oh, fourth floor. We can't really talk to Kyoko, so. Come on. In here. Learn more about her backstory. Hey, look, there she is. There's Hina.
Um,
What, did you want something? Yeah.
about that.
Were you worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you. Of course we... Of course. Yeah. Score something good. What is it that she likes? This. Do it not have any more of it? No. What the heck is this? What should I give her? I guess we'll give her this.
Huh?
Aw. Well, I want to cheer. I want to get this ability before I need to get ability before the next class trial. There she is.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's one skill I haven't developed too much.
Sorry.
Ah. Who can we talk to besides... We can talk to Hero. I guess. Hero, Toko. Oh. Well, I wonder who. Wait, what are all my choices right now? Maybe Kyoko? We could do Byakuya. You know what? Let's do I want to do Kyuya. I haven't hung out with him that much in this game. Hey Kyuya, what's up? Nice, some action. Things are starting to come in. Oh, I didn't see you staying there. Do you need something? Yeah.
That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Freaking Kyuya. What's something good to give Byakuya? For the Kyuya. What the heck is this? Only 100 were ever made. Hand bra.
I see. Not possible.
Aw. I have a question for you,
That's
dude.
right.
Things have been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it more, so to answer my question, can you explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means? Oh well. I did myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool number students. So just got into, yeah. I see, well that answered my question. What was that question? How common IQ was with absolutely no unique talents or abilities where they did sport. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How boring? Wow.
Naturally.
What's the truth? Maybe compared to you, the ultimate fluent progeny, you know. But even I. You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no different mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words.
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. You begin taking this to extreme. You, who have nothing, I, who have everything, we are living proof that... You have a pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. Because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing and gift for me. Cool and composed. I got a new skill. Don't know what that does for me, but... Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall will be okay then. Sweet dreams.
After declining the offer to become a shrimp, the export lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no. Of course she shot back. Okay, how about to make you extra special? You could be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. How's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forwards. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey. But it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greedy, obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. That's why I chose the always popular bear
And
image.
that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
No, it's not. There's still more to it than just that. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good. Get ready.
Alright, and now... Alrighty, so we don't have much longer in the game. Wah! Huh? Is that someone screaming? They came from the dining hall. Alright, let's go. Let's run. What's going on? Oh my god, we got a big problem, man! What's wrong? Look! His finger shook it up as he pointed at,
Hina!
Hina?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What?
You've gotta be kidding!
She's not dead? No. Why, what happened? Well, it's open here. Just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
The dry balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be fed up, but at least mine are real. Anyways, you're totally not adorable. Boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting, indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. So come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Wee woo wee. Okay. Freaking Jill, bro. Genocide, Jackson. Brace of laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. So man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Freaking hero. Hina, what happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and threw off a handle. I guess the fight was because of Sakura. At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let a jerk butthole get to you all the time, you never have time for live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
Dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, I had started welling up in tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the doors to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina! You hurt? What happened? Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Hey. Look over here. What's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Joe. It was all the demented. Oh my gosh. Freaking hero, dude. Oh no.
Damn.
What is this?
How dare you?
What is that? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
Oh.
What?
I don't hate you, exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Spy, save me! That hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out the daughters. Just a second later, what's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office thinking hero spotted her. I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
Don't need to stop me. Okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line. Right here now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Wait, Sakura. No, leaving there's house chase after Sakura. The only ones left are me and Kyoko.
That's fine. Whew. In other words,
You could tell me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw, or what you're thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. If you think like that,
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh, she had some lines.
Because
ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. If that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
and
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
Whew. Indeed.
Actually, let you come somewhere with me. Have business there.
So,
where? Just kind of thing you find out, I guess. But
shall we go?
But then, shall we get going? With our typical indifference, Kyoko turns and walks away. I hurried up to catch to her. Well, then sounds. I chased her and eventually arrived. The dressing room? So it's something else you mentioned. That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego. I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. It's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us.
Right.
Huh? Alter ego asked me to bring others to come and see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something?
Correct.
Let's talk to him. Hello. So it's two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glide across the keyboard. It's 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko having a question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else, so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school network. If you did that, that's basically suicide. The positive mastermind would find out about it, and they'd find you, and you'd agree, right, Kyoko?
So?
Or else how dangerous it could be. I still have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and our program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talked to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can answer. But I can say
Correct.
this. There's no question Alter Ego is our friend, Kyoko. To be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. He says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're the friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to believe. I want to be able to say, I know I can do
Leave it
this.
to me.
So please let me try.
Listen.
Because there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One
That's
place?
right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Or without a surveillance camera.
Indeed. However... That's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, if that's the case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you, thank you. And let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you all to go bear with us, okay? Shh, you can't talk right now. I'm going to move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent. Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there. Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it away. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
True.
Agreed, let's head to the secret room. The ultimate lucky student.
Have you...
Anyways, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there living totally fine. Run in the boys.
Hey. Why?
Makoto, I'm sure all the documents are gone. I refuse to believe you. Go check again.
Listen to me.
Just hurry and go, and to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Okay, she's acting. Hey, Allie, what's up? She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
Then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Ooh. Doing alright, just playing a really good game. Now we just connected Alter Ego, and I'm gonna go to work. I pulled out the laptop, connected it to the Ethernet port cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to decide to leave him with one last thing.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Aw. Thank you, Makoto. Or, if you don't know, we're playing as a character that named Makoto.
Correct. Goodbye. What? Why is that?
course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but this is a little too direct. Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just have more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
but the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we? If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can do. Hope for right now, which is why I'll take them. All I can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. It's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I lay down my bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long, he just falls asleep. I completely dozed off. Ding dong. Who is it?
Makoto.
Go get out here, what's going on? Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounded like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Hey, Hina, what's up? Makoto, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? I was wondering when I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura. Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past her. I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do? First of all, we need to get to that room, but the door's locked, right? So we have to break in. We'll be violently escorted. We're gonna force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. I wonder why. It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it a chair?
In other words.
Anyway, the door is unlocked, which means, as far as I can tell, that rules don't apply. Then there's no problem with her again. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way in. Because it didn't apply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here! Found a broom and the... Okay.
Makoto.
I can handle this, right?
Please!
Wait, just stand back. No. The window shattered. 100 pieces scattered across the rec room. I stuck my hand out through the open window and started jostling the chair in the door. The chair pretty heavy, but if I could just push on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hands on her, so she's dead. All I felt was cold death. Yep. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then, ding dong, bing bong.
A body has been discovered.
I
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Danganronpa.
Well then, that's fun.
Sakura's...
Yeah.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Yeah. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Very Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder what she praying Sakura really was dead, checking for pulse reaction. I have to go get them. I have to get the others. And why? Why did this happen to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body.
What?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so
yes.
she's dead.
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this room. Is that what you're going to say? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you! Hiro Byakuya, And Toko, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
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 You're accusing us before you even began the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hate her and you just hate the sight of it.
Forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level increased by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Listen, obviously I'm here to hand out my little murder fire.
The Monokuma
Hold on. Something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again.
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank for that, it would save me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is, this time I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
He owes them one?
I won't forgive
I hate him.
you.
I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind. How can you say it now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch Cloudy. Consider that an order.
That's
Order?
fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Kyuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed
I
Sakura.
won't forgive
I want
you.
someone like that coming anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means if I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, Pierre's further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear
I will
now.
ask you to let us all in. Just let me in. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope. Don't really care. I spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master All. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I
It's all
care?
clear now.
It's
What are
decided.
you saying?
Calm down. Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Kyuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation of him on that. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover
me.
Sakura's killer, all of us are executed. From her face. I don't know. I don't know. She was. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
hey,
That challenge was that
so...
the only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And the door had been jammed shut with a chair from the inside of the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, then there was no way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape,
In
right?
other words,
This classic locked room murder. Huh.
hey,
I guess to hear more about what a locked room murder is. Sure,
That's
Philma.
fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This only means that the killer committed his crime, then, through some special method, seals the room. This may involve some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was,
Correct.
right? The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. He puts a switch, it fires a handgun, and you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door and something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and door doesn't have any gaps allowed. Yeah.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible.
it's
maybe.
true.
And the fourth found type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In
Not
other
locked room.
words,
That mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to alternate mysteries, those are basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of the 4 choice teams is the most likely
It's
case?
true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our prime focus during this trial. Right now, I can't really say. Alright, we're gonna investigate. We're gonna do this.
Huh?
Oh, do you recognize that?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper? Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after you left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So he gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really liked them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean,
But I want Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper. Actually, we're supposed to walk in the door.
So,
It's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of
wrong.
stuff. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. So this protein can. As the label says, it says Kim A2. Reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Kim lab had all those stuff with it. So she must have gone up for the
just
Kim
a
lab.
second.
That's strange, huh? What is
Hey,
it? See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window it broke from the
Correct.
inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
so...
Does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Okay. This will talk to
What?
you. Okay. Alright, cue ya.
what the heck?
I don't know who did
I
it.
won't forgive you.
But let me have you find out more. This Sakura asked all 3 of them meet with her. You know where, right? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry and that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. And if I stopped her by force, even this never would have happened. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got her account too. Yeah, I'll talk to you.
What?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out interesting. Sounds true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Kyuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. So we're going to need accounts on all of them.
However,
Well, for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type that would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist. Strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, Did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise,
Certainly.
right? Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand a chance against her. Alright. According to Monokuma, she also had vomited blood. I can see trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monkuma's fault? She hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance.
That's
Kiya.
fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. So shards glass cratered all over the chair, Sakura says something. This glass is all red and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. There's something else on the ground near the glass. And it's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Whoa! Why is her blood all the way over there? The blood stain in front of the magazine must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Oh, there's the figurines.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. You know where the bottle opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma bottle still on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started on the bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass, the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was their weapon. Hey, Monty. Is it... Okay, so there's something else we gotta look at. It's about the clock. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Okay. So, okay, there's still more. Okay, what else is there? Wait, what's right here? Oh. Alright, I already did that one. So what else is there? Oh, the locker. Oh, no, the locker's open. There on the inside is a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing there? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust. And no, it's quite fresh too. It says someone was hiding there. Here in the locker. No. Maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. Fortunately, that's not a possibility. And why not? Think back, before you opened the door and we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then, what does this handprint mean? Okay, there's more. Oh, the magazine. God dang it. Bruh. Okay, come on. Is there anything more? No words. I don't see anything special about the door itself. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Oh my god, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then,
We should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard, so I can't
Listen to
leave,
me.
which is why I decided you'll go in my place. Alright, let's go talk to the other two people. Oh, let's go talk to Toko first. Hey! Who was there? The most negative aura I've ever felt. Nora told, okay. Well, what
So
do you
you're
want?
back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
What do you want?
What?
Well,
Oh, what you talk about? The archivist told me that she had asked to meet with him. What, she want you, Master 2? Oh, I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. And Hiro, I think Hiro would probably go talk to her, wouldn't he? Let's see.
You know?
So Makoto, did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just want to check something more. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about
Could
that?
it be?
Well, did you maybe gaze into my soul? How you especially like than me? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oh, Ogre told me herself that she asked Kyuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you? Well, she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. She happened to mention the others like in passing. I gotta be honest, super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see.
Hey, come
I'm sorry,
on.
looks like I don't have it anymore. The big goofy smile on his face, he pulled out his hands out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Huh?
What?
Look at the wind. Hero snatched it back up, again shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it's just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash.
What?
Anyways, I can't deny that Ogre wanted to ask to meet with me, but I never went. So if you excuse me for waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. And Hero said that was just trash. There's no way that's all there was to it. Oh. Well, we're going to the Chem lab, of course.
What?
Hey, it's Kia. Did you have your eye on the Kimo too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant was yes, sir, I understand. Oh. First time seeing the shelf out, you can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shells have been connected together to make one giant shell. But most important right now, what's that powder spit spilling in the front of the shelf? I have to be careful not stepping it. Here's something interesting. It was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
that's right, it could only have been spilled at the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, it must be related some. Oh, there's already footprints in it. These are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf. How these footprints relate to the scene as a whole. We may need to sketch out the floor plan. But we do need. How kind of you to offer. Let's start with a spur. Can you hand me a piece
what?
Oh, let's go chop chop. Okay. I got to work wrong. I drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
See.
So when you look at it like this, it's interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, and did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto, are they
possible.
yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes. I'll confirm this as myself. I think a reason not to, so I quietly told... I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. And unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are really a valuable clue. Bunch of yellow plastic on the floor of the shelf. It's almost the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle is labeled Kim C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. The powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. But that's all I can tell for now. There's all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letters A and a number. Oh, but wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Kim C9. Could someone have put it there on accident? So on the shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're arena guns, but simply they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Now, how have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Is that kind of harsh? What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyways, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. On the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of section B. I don't see anything on the warning here. In which case I don't think I have to worry about this shelf much. One look, I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Looks like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C, so I can guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section C. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split for 3 sections. Yep. Section C has lethal. Second must have gotten a power team house in section A, but what concerned me is that in section A there was a bottle with a label from section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on here. Interesting. Oh, coins!
I see.
Makoto, I mean, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. You also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Then... It's weird to see Kyoko as a guard.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko about what Kyoko and Hiro have told me.
I see. Anyway.
Sounds fine. Well, I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of the magazine, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them more time. Magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back on that way on accident? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. This is one of the pages on Cinema Magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
So...
It's indeed a dying message. Someone used their fingers to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of the others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. But she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's so, she's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you think that, but it seems too easy. If anything, it just makes me that much more suspicious. Hit the bottles. Let's see.
Hey.
Just figured out. There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it. Oh, hey, Aria, what's up? Correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can become confident. Okay, it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Interesting. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma balls about bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Sarako, Kion, and Konga broke me in D&D. I need to sleep. Okay, you have a good sleep, Area. I hope to talk to you tomorrow a bit. See you again.
Anyway.
Thank you for the thank you for the raid. Sorry about that. I've been kind of playing this game all day. I feel kind of tired. It's very long. Spoppy, are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine, and that's obnoxious. Kuya's not here.
So then...
Anyways, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left. I really don't know what this is all about, but what choices do I have? I better just do it. To the butt. Huh. Interesting. Just finished up? Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weight. Right, weights of what? The piece of glass you collected and the one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
Huh.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figure inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just a thought.
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Interesting. And what was the last thing?
In other words... Hey.
Huh. Okay, what was the last thing that I need to check? There's the magazine 9 message. Sakura's body, the shelf of the magazine. Okay, wait, so we need to go to Sakura's body again.
Just a second.
Staying on space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah,
Hey.
I know, but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? Oh, no. There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body, so she was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to, although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can get used to it. It's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes. You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. I know where it's from too.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head.
It's
Look carefully.
true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
Seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
Interesting, when you say, and there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Man, Kyoko is on a freaking rampage, bro. Woo! Let's see. I think one of Kyoko could have pulled that off. Ding dong bing bong, it's time for the trial. Let's get this going.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. Please go through the red door.
Alright, anyway, let's go. Nah. No! Not what happens. I have to make something happen. Let's go. Let's do this. There's only 6 of us left. So, Marco made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery. What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Oh my gosh. DXD, this is just plain creepy. How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Question mark?
What?
He's right, it does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting
Don't
casual.
be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder.
What the heck?
What the heck?
No. The way that got pulled up, it's almost like a tragedy. That someone killed her. All right, let's talk to the 5 other people. See what's going on. So I didn't do it. That's what I'll tell you. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Don't look at me.
I said it before. And I'll say it again. It wasn't me.
Hey.
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going.
What the heck?
How could you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? Hina, calm down. I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our still prison in total silence. And we watched the doors close. And I felt it begin to sinister ascent. Man, look how empty this thing is now. I fell lower and lower, and as suddenly, as always, ding ding, the rattles over doors open once again. And there's only, this is gonna be fun. Just the 6 of you, huh, really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate, or will the school have to come to a complete conclusion? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seat. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. All right, let's get her going. All right, what kind of do it? I got a new skill. Let's see. Steadies your aim a little effective during the non-stop debate and the Hangman's Gambit. We'll activate it. Don't. All right, let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
He seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Oh, it's just hours of count.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Idiotic.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can
There's only two things we can shoot at, so... Let's get this going.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for...
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Oh, okay, so it's not that one.
Shoot!
Crap, I don't know why in the world I did that. That was so stupid of me.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh, what? I got blocked.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Oh,
It was one of you. One of you killed...
And what reason do you have?
Because you all had... You hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can
get. It was one of you killed...
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you killed...
And what reason?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
God dang it.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
So it had to be either shooting at that one.
One of you killed...
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Got it.
No, that's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Next one. Number 2. Pocket trash. I think Hero's hiding something though.
Three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One
Hero
of you
is
absolutely guilty.
Hero is definitely hiding something.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
No.
No, that's wrong.
It was definitely Hero.
Hero, when we remember, it was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when...
Yeah, so I must have got it
But what Hero said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is because...
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hero. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you...
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message
Freaking
for
Hero,
yourself.
dude. Hero, you're such an idiot. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found that magazine with a dying message in it, it was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
So strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case it clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Now let's go. So wait, is Hiro the one that killed Sakura? Let's go.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Interesting.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Damn, got it.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Bruh.
And I can tell you when it was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
Oh crap.
What I said
forgot
makes
to grab
total
it.
sense.
Forgot to grab it.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
it was only after
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the
Dying
when Ogre's body was discovered.
Aw.
and I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I'm gonna try this. We'll try this again.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body
Body was discovered.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we...
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Hangman's Gambit. How old is this?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Boom. Man, we destroyed him.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
And we still
That
the
would
note.
explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah.
He admitted.
I figured as much.
But why would you...
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to
Please,
killing.
just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there... And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end
As soon
everything.
as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out. I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, so I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine.
I can't believe you! You're the worst!
Well, that's what happened.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right?
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What he would have.
Shoot!
Okay.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden.
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it.
Really?
He's lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and...
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written?
is he right, Toko? Did you really?
Why would I have... Wait! That doesn't even matter! We already Hero just...
That's right. I killed...
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious!
Hiro, tell us if we go through it once more.
So...
Just tell us what happened one more time.
I don't really see why, but... Okay.
Let's prove that. Alright, we have to prove that Hero's not the killer. So Hero's not the killer. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
Go ahead, check that for sure, but this doesn't end there. This thing that proves that the wound's on her head.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Wait.
Shoot!
Oh, dang it.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from... And you only hit...
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and...
See? Hero really is the killer!
No.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma
and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her? She was attacked twice? With 2?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's all... There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll... Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the... And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with...
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broke, but originally, There were 6 bottles in total.
But how can you know for sure there were...
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common...
They're chess pieces. Yeah. Yeah, see, chess piece. Excellent. Where's the E? Done.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what?
I guess you don't know too much about chess. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
The king is
What
missing.
was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
What's the queen?
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this. That bottle could have disappeared.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in.
I got it!
It's broken.
The bottle must have been broken.
What?
Because there was evidence at the scene.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one.
And what is this evidence?
Oh. I know what it is. Where is it?
Shoot!
Oh wait, where is it? Where is it?
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene, but someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles. But when they did, they must have left behind, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact fit.
Why would they have to...
Because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second. Given all the evidence,
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only 1 attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
from there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a... but there's no evidence I had anything to...
No way! You killed her! I'm sure...
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you...
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just... Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. Yeah, so I was waiting there. And that... I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko...
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all of...
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck...
You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure she didn't disappear.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me?
The locker. What is it? Check that. From now on, you're going to have to pay no extra attention to your finishing pull. Now, you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. It is selected the same way as you play the non-stop debate. Press L1. Wait, we're about halfway through the game now, so go you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Let's go. One truth.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Boom. We did it.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand.
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed...
No, I swear there's...
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you...
Give us the details, Toko.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the... I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her, so I figured I'd just sneak in first.
Then, did you see what happened?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying...
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the...
But when you did...
I didn't mean to.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a... And when I turned... There was Sakura, covered in blood. When I saw that blood, I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Haha, guess who's back?
Oh, great, look at Inside Jill.
It was your fault after...
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the...
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me away. Was it a prince paying me a visit? Splatter everywhere! And, well, I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you... No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected...
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack. No.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been...
Hey, come on! But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre!
Well then, that's that. What's wrong? Come on,
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more, then even this gaggle of idiots should understand.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Interesting. So we got 1 bullet. Oh, I got 3. It has to be the powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Shoot!
God dang it.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front. I remember
found
waking
it.
up.
I
You
know
were
that.
taken by surprise when you... So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma...
You got it! I smashed...
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Nope. No.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death...
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another...
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in...
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think...
I got it!
Yep, what's that?
Sakura was definitely the blood stained by the magazines is...
Then she must have moved the body after she killed to make it look like I did it. Because when I...
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's...
Well, are you still convinced?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, until we take care of that, we can't say this case is...
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura,
So she just hid in there? Till everyone... While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of...
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look in... And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know?
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all of...
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the...
And...
Well, I can't imagine what...
That's because you're overlooking vital in...
It's the freaking protein powder and stuff. And... Oh, yeah. Definitely.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
God dang it.
Shoot!
So there has to be something.
What was it that killed Ogre?
If it wasn't from Jen, then what was it?
There's no other... What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it?
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill,
And what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of
Anything other than the...
I got it.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, I think we can assume there's a chance this... In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around...
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got...
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything...
Some sort of reaction within her. Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've...
You're making me go all weak in the knee! She was poisoned?
Is it really so hard to believe?
you can...
Of course.
Everyone, quiet!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the...
Huh? Not in the rec room?
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals, and that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from?
Well, that's the question.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A.
Huh? You just...
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my... Byaku put the bottle of poison to his lips in.
Master!
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh?
What are you... I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure.
It's protein powder.
Huh? Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein, which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Oh no. Freaking Hangman's Gamut. It's probably... I don't like Hangman's Gamut. Aww. Protein drink. Is it E? No. Oh, well, I failed. Fucking I. Bruh,
I
wouldn't
refuse to give up yet.
I wish that it would have like specified dialogue for every case. It's protein drink, of course. Bruh.
Now I understand. Poison? If the protein's in the poison bottle...
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how...
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink.
A protein drink which actually...
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head.
But what was offered to her instead, and I already know exactly...
For real? Who?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials with...
Shoot!
That's...
I got it! The footprints left be... That's the evidence you're talking about.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely... They must have appeared around the time of the murder. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to, all we have to do is check everyone's footprints right...
Let's see who.
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from...
Then, Ogre...
Yep, I did it. I killed...
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. And the only people here who wear sneakers...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote this whole time. You've been focused on... What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... The two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out. Because they were so close. Sakura didn't think twice about it. Hina used that truck, she deceived the victim. And I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a
Hina, did you really... Why?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but... When I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just...
Now's my chance to kill her. That's when you switched out the protein powder.
And then... She downed it, and...
Hold it, I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill it. You still don't get it, do you? The honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for just like how this girl sacrificed...
You say that, but I'm...
How...
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentiment, but there's still that one unsolved mystery.
Are you talking about the lock?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it.
Well, that doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us can...
Surely you're not... Do you honestly...
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mix...
Are you sure about even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe...
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too... off.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just...
You didn't notice?
Yeah.
Listen, Hina. Tell us more about when you switched...
How come?
Hina.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear there's nobody else to suspect. No.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the
Well, right away, I went to Section C.
And is that when you spilled the powder?
Yeah. When...
I see. Okay.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back, and because of that...
That story you just took. First you went to Section C to get the... Meaning you went from Section... Can you repeat that series?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac?
It's the same thing no matter how many times...
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder
On the ground, yeah. when I... Okay, and I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the... Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the... Then I took the bottle with the... And left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First I went to... That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the... Yeah. Okay, I moved from Section
C to Section... No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You said you went to get the poison from Section...
Yeah?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get... But the footprints left at the scene were not... That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction?
No, that can't be it.
What the... Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your move... The powder had already been spilled when you came, so you never went to Section C. Whatever...
Well...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence?
Are you sure? After...
I... did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Just say it already! What is it you...
I found... It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
But... what is...
Oh, you still don't... Makoto.
What? Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know,
I got it! It's part of the window.
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that.
You're right. It must be. How did a shard of glass from the window...
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that... I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you... And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the...
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked, there's no other way to explain the presence of that glass.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime, that had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words...
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it... But how can you say the protein can was put there after the... We already know she was given the protein can with the poison, and if that can wasn't there when she died, how did she...
You're right. We do, but before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it?
What are you talking about? Is this some...
Not at all. Just answer...
Well, no.
Yeah, me.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Oh gosh, dang it. Here we go, let's go. We're making the Kuya angry. Let's go.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying... someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. Concentrate on that. So...
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was it absolutely was not.
So you're saying
Someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
It had to be. It was in there
Before the rec room was unlocked.
God dang it. Wow. This is really difficult.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until it absolute.
so you're someone plant?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. He also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor, so it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being...
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility, right?
And that's made everything clear. As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did... I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking...
No, that's not. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right?
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered. What are you talking about?
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab.
You're lying! Stop! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Freaking.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
Got it.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove
Got it.
Hina, did you know that Sakura...
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled... That powder was yellow. So the powder we found on Sakura...
Wait. So, what was that powder?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison.
No! It was because I...
No, you did... Shoot! Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, but when you really think about it, Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop. She sat there, drank the poison, and the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle, and that was you. You did it to throw off the investigation. When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was...
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your... You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab. Once you were at the chem lab, there, when you left the lab, all you had were thinking about it like that.
When you were done, you gathered... While everyone else was focused on Sakura. Honestly, you should have been the first one to run up to Sakura. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura, in order to hide this fact, as long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such the footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she...
No! I killed her!
That's enough, Hina.
It's not!
It is! Actually, no. We have to end this properly.
Well, it's not that one. Oh, I got it wrong. There we go. There's that part. I don't remember what. Oh,
the
okay.
killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh, what? Hey, what? Huh? Wait, that was on it? Wait, did I get it wrong then? Oh, I did. Okay, so I accidentally put the opposite of them, so.
Here's exactly what happened.
Try now.
But one of them had... And she found it. She crawled... Then, from inside the locker, next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he... Toko, by writing... But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed and this explains why there were two. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same time. But even after those two blows, she was still... So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that... And that same someone, quiet... And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to in an attempt to guide the trial, and the one who went to all that... was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh?
You still haven't realized... We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that... See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in...
So now we're gonna vote for Sakura. I did a really good job. This one. Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys forget already?
Oh, yeah.
You serious? Well, whatever. Maybe you don't want to, but so, who will you make the right? What's it gonna be?
It's gonna be Sakura. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura. So.
What did you say? Come on. What are you thinking?
Why'd you do that?
Don't be mean.
What is this?
Guess. Exactly what.
You should have been the one to die. What?
What?
What is this?
No forgiveness! I can't forgive...
Huh? But...
Hina. They're friends.
Why? What are you saying? I won't forgive you. Why? Huh?
Hina.
Huh?
I have
Huh?
some...
Please! Why? 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 Why?
Hey! Hey!
What is this?
What'd you say?
What are you saying?
In other words, yes indeed.
What the heck?
Of course. Yep. too bad. It's true.
Still feeling her room?
Unbelievable. Well now, well now, well now, well. Damn it! Boom, boom. Phew.
Huh. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene cut. Then what did she write in her real system?
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I shall read it using my melodic, angelic comment.
Hey!
You know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing?
But hold on.
Isn't just unfortunate killing yourself at this point? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness.
Enough already.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about Buska already. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family's watched over it for over 300
I couldn't
years.
let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
Howard, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving
And
in
what
to
the
the
mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than
I
anything,
cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
In fact, you may want
So
to make
this is my atonement for betraying you.
Fortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Our trail brought suspicion and disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and
But
commit
I've
murder.
decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all die with me. For that, I'm willing
If
to give
it
up
can
my life.
save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Oh, man. I've never had people like you in my life. Oh. And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die.
way.
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect
Correct.
us. She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. Oh my gosh, is that a K? Doing the K dance? That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limit and her limitless strength that made it possible. What's up? If it isn't quite clear, we just finished case 4,
Hina,
so.
I want to apologize to you especially.
I did case 3 earlier today. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. Why are you still up, sleepyhead? But please don't be sad. I can thwart the mastermind's plans if I can keep you from killing each other. That's enough for me. This is the path I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the clash trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant. I slept and woke up. Does that mean... Wait, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
Okay,
No
why aren't you
matter
sleeping?
what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close to still.
What are you gonna do?
And our meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly got bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Does that mean Kay wants to sleep? Does that mean Kay's a wolf bump? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Darn and damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one who we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how it's supposed to go. But anyways, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemies each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Kuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life-death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Oh, Kuya. Kuya had a turn of heart. Oh. I'm happy. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it appeared the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's
myself.
no point in participating in the game, which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward
It's
to,
all clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Hey, Q, don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. That's what you're thinking. Where a master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Hey.
Well, now, can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring, but nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time. Anyways, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you all been waiting for, punishment time.
What?
Well, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no, just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Then I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
If I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, I'd be ashamed to let it go, right?
Yahoo!
So time for a special punishment. I prepared for a special guest.
Let's give it everything.
Special guest, huh? Oh no! Oh, well then. Excavator Destroyer. Well then. I'm boring. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled Uncle John. That really took it out of me. Well, I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After that, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about that grilled goodness. A fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulent, the grilled is where it's at.
So,
It's a dangerous game, but I still have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. It's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
Bold hunting, Mama. How dare you, that was my friend. You dare, how
What's
dare
the
you kill
matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop. That's pretty pathetic. What's next, friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he's my friend. You killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way, and it was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed them.
Actually,
Finally, no, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with that laptop, and I knew you were all using it to analyze data. I know exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you're still cocky enough to let us take that plunge? Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, an honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking to the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Ultra wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that even that every low can get even lower. No, this death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear, someday you will pay for this. When you're super mad, like you're just unreal yourself. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours. Truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like to tell you. I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it acts as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is, oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hit deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. Oh, fun. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even. It's no point, stupid, is to get back into all of you for hardening your resolve. Like I'd never let any of you Griswolds have it.
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What's in there? There's a last line in the note. Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to lie down and die. I will fight you, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Oh wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Oh, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say. Okay, I'm out of here. To reconsider how you approach the school. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Kyoga said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What you do to my body?
Ooh. Hey.
What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. Oh, okay.
Yo.
So Kasha's over, Monokuba's gone. So now what do we get? What do we do? What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But I am, I still feel responsible. Dial back that ego, big girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal. Right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the resistance of someone who would start the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball again?
What did you say?
Sleazeball.
What the heck?
Sorry, I called you sleazeball because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. More biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
I want the abuse. Give it to me. Even to the end, and when we returned to the world of Hotspeed Heaven, but the story wasn't even close to over. Time keeps marching on. We all went back to our rooms before long. Night snuck up on us. Alright. Alright, how long is it? 3 hours? We'll play a little bit more then. Well, actually, before that, I won't take a Let's continue on. Ding dong bing bong. It is now.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay?
I descended and pulled me down, along with it, deep numbness sleep. Come here, the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep that the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Well, wake up. Wake up, huh? The voice dragged me from too much AZ, half-conscious mind. I felt heavy as lead. Hey, Kyoko.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko...
Wait, what?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It's locked. Are you serious? Oh, anyway, always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. Hey there. So, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. But how do you plan to do that? Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
What? Oh no, where she was gone. What the? The words reverberated through my hair, my half-dazed head. The data center, but I thought it was locked. Rattle, rattle.
What's this? Damn it! Hey!
I see that. You don't waste my time. Tell me crap.
Unbelievable.
But it looked like you might break it in any second, so I just thought I'd do from. Oh, are you gonna try to tell me you're a sleepwalker? So no, nothing like that. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now
You too? You guys?
Hey, where you two? Just go back to bed.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I don't know what's going on
Shall we
anymore.
go?
Don't worry about it. Just let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoot, shoot.
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what's all just now? Showing up made me go day, so which is. And she shows up late. Will you leave without checking us? What was one? Don't worry about it. Probably the end of our cousin's
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. Hmm. I don't know why, but this was the word. Oh. Hmm? But it's that turn to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko's right next to my ear, whispering into my
Mukuro
ear.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
All-star apologies. 6, 7 question mark. Oh, there's a 7. Oh, we got. Oh yeah, Mukuro Ikusaba. Alter Lump. 4 by Gore.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro
The
Ikusaba.
16th student, lying hidden. The one they call. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her, but that was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would face with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. A 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. The post-trial investigation. Hey, didn't you make small talk or anything?
Well?
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring that you just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She just stepped back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Please, how low is that rock you're hiding under? Leave small talk. Kuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. So let's see. Okay, that place is not open yet, so let's be with some of the places up here, won't it? So here I am on the fifth floor. Fifth floor is open up to us. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up to now. It feels unpleasant. No more. Stomp stomp. There really is nothing in here. What's in this store? Ah, catch me if you can. It's Makoto. Wait up, I'm gonna get you. Gross. I get it. Sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. What's this? What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck does it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ooh. Interesting.
Watch out for her.
I'm not going to say anything. I can't say anything.
Hey.
You understand why? You're trying to tell me that whatever it was important. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
Then.
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation comes to an end. Just like usual, I don't understand anything better than before.
Hey. Indeed.
Well, I've been overseas for a long time, so this kind of drabby stuff scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Ooh, more coins! Also, with the perk I got from Celeste, that means I can get more coins out of this. So what's the point of having a locker? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. Wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathroom houses. Could this be partly, hold on. I just thought of something really screwed up. Could that be part of the dojo? Whoa! What the hell is this? 9 for 9. Grotesque horror of the room struck me hard. I was bad enough, but what I smelled, well, it was sour, pungent, and possibly right. I see. It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you, after all. You've been around your fair share of corpses, are you saying? It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock, but he was right. I had experienced that smell much more than once. The smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Makuma must have.
Hey!
Wait, mine again? Stop trying to blame me for everything. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite.
Now then.
Yep, I'm gonna give you an itty bitty, eegee squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those old, RPGs. That's pretty scary, huh? Blood over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait!
It's not really big, just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. There's a lot of bodies in here. Well, I see the scene of murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. Oh, what stains are dry, and the color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is unbelievable. Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? I mean, he probably did see it. That was awful. Hey, it's a biolab. See those. So all there's left is the one area I haven't checked. The big ominous open door. And it's a garden.
Yo.
It turns out they're just painting the walls in stone. Okay, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. Help me out. It's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh, what? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And they decide they can't leave us in charge.
The end is nigh!
They'll put the plan for global human extinction in action.
Well?
I'm serious. Bullshit. Pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Like I remember seeing that somewhere. Wait, what? There's different kinds of gardening stools. There's a lawnmower. And no. Ow. What is this? This thing's super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't even supposed to get that right. This thing real.
Watch out!
Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, this plant's all like snap, and your flesh is like, I'm dead. And I know it's a monster. Pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. I stood in Hope's peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. You can eat paper, plastic, and even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of human. I didn't know anything about that myself. Ooh. What do you mean? Chickens. No, it seems safe. It's a rooster. Look at chicken soup, Makoto. Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's actually 5 of them. That's a good omen. It contains this mysterious.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand squeezed all natural lemonade. What do you mean? How's it? What's that? It's for sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, control sprinklers in the garden. First golf every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you can't change it if you want. So that means sprinklers golf at 7:30 a.m. every day. Yep, you got it. Super user friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers, isn't you?
Yes.
Or do you have some kind of water effect? Guess seeing what there's Steve. But once again, nothing I found in there makes sense. Do we have Toko? Oh, we only have. Oh, we have them all. Caroline has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still find a field of us.
Hey.
That's our reverse positive, I think. Anyways, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all the group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone else has discovered. Oh. Let's talk to, let's see, there's 5 of them left, so Hero.
You know? For serious?
So I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipe, though. Anyways, you guys want to, every morning at 7:30 a.m. Yeah, remember that? You don't want to get drenched and catch cold. Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. That's not because idiots never get wet. I think you're ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb.
Huh? You know?
There's the chicken coop. I love chicken. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or a barbecue. This is... Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Pretty sure that'll kill you.
You know?
What?
The words "crazy diamond" have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar.
It's true.
I don't just think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Yeah, where? Oh, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden? Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
Well, he didn't have access to the garden until later. Maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here. Monokuma confiscated. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. But what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did? What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help. How you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I could use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, today I'm gonna make cross circles.
Well?
We can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know? Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified it yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
What?
Hey.
Huh? Jeez, man, I know you like torture, but come on. Interesting.
What the heck?
Is this a knife? I think it's huge. It's like rainbow size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. What was it doing in our classroom?
Well.
What do I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What do you plan to do with those? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying
How
around.
about that?
I'd rather have it lying around in the hands of a serial killer. Look, I have nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want anyways, it's too dangerous. So what?
then.
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. That's that. Hold on, no,
It's all clear now.
shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Fine. Hey, Toko.
That's fine.
Huh? 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 That just praise me. Hey, good for you. What in the world?
Hey.
Could it be?
Or tired. We're not a horror game though. I mean, yeah, you are. By the way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it. Wow. I don't like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it was right too. No.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the fifth floor, front to back, and it's Sakura's job. Anyways, no dice, there's still metal plates to secure wheels.
So,
I realized something about the layout of school. What exactly
Just a second. So then.
you may have noticed the fifth floor is lacking something very other floors have. What, stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the fifth floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Saying the fifth floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, he's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not sure. I'm sure. We will absolutely will. And then Kyuya. By the way, did we find it? The other strange room in the fifth floor? Well, no strange is a massive understatement. Smell flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses is more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
what?
What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smelled it concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm going to barf just hear you describe it. But I mean, what the...
So in other
I can only
words,
think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there. Stop, seriously, what the...
Can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is that the mass murder that took place in the room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. And the awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
in other words,
Besides, the tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's
it's all
true,
clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. No, it's not. Super awful. That's a terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Well, I think it's all the new information we have enough now. So now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure out something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky you can be. You're going to bust through your ceiling your head with something. So what do you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
But Kyoko's Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but yeah. So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? What you mentioned, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyways, right? It's no matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why a bunch of doors? I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
I thought you had sense of humor. I say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
Can you be serious right now? Can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
It doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done. So you have no intention of telling us that I can no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
Clear now.
I'll simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any...
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. If she gives you the key to her room, she could go to sleep in her room and she'll be breaking your school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us all about herself. So hold on, throw it like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you finally in the mood for conversation. Saying a word, Kyoko walked up and handed her key to her room. Why do you freeze the thought?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is simply keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound really impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in. The worst school, where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life here has been fulfilled with only the worst things? What do you mean? I just said too much. Kyoko then turned her back to us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going? Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but...
I think you went too far with taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. People are enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can't still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko going to do now? Plus this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean...
Because look. Hey, look, there's a monokuma.
What?
I'm very furry.
Now I'm
Angry. Angry at what? At the thief, yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst. Hey, what?
Hey!
My precious been stolen.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality's filled with so much hardships, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up, all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
Hey John, what the heck was all that about? This is something that's precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might be? It's like it has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Akuma? Ding dong, bing bong.
This as such, soon the door. Okay then.
You know?
I'll go wandering around.
Goodbye.
Following his lead, each of us went back to our own rooms. She get into her room, what you gonna do? There's something I can do, something I can. Nope. Ding dong. It's probably going with Kyoko, isn't it? Yep.
Hey,
We're waiting for you in the dressing room. I'll see you there.
hey. Correct. So then,
Tell my friend Saransky, what's that mean? Does it mean you have something to do with whatever you stole from Monkuma? Monkuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something. Is that you? Oh. Where is it? There it is.
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal? So this. A key? Where'd you get this? When the headmaster, what, you snuck in the headmaster's room? It wasn't locked. The lock was broken.
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did.
Indeed.
Remember what you said in her note. I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
That's right.
Indeed.
I was using a decoy.
Correct.
I want you to draw Monokuma's attention.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Indeed.
I did find the headmaster room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details here, but one thing I know for sure is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. The mastermind.
wrong.
What? It's a strong statement without proof. That's not like you, Kyoko, at all. If it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway. So...
I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again. I'll go find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, it's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention, but don't you know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
They didn't catch it on last night. Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
And maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true.
Hey.
And if that's true, then that lucky mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. Then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. No matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry at all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our effort to solve the mystery, am I wrong? And when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I could tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us without a second thought. I see in that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove it or disprove the hypothesis.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right?
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
That's some words of wisdom right there.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery head and the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel when if I could. It took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Well, what's this?
True.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. A death without meaning is unappealing. Hey. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to, but I'm going to give it back. At some point, you can be sure of that? Yes, of course. Oh, one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. You mean there's that something else? It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't forget something I said. Okay, then shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. Or should I get Monokuma's attention, right? Well,
Goodbye.
I'll give it my best shot. Was sudden on. I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's going to be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work.
Monokuma appears! Hey! Hey!
Hey, by the way? Huh?
Most suspicious.
Remove to conform with local internal censorship laws. Over, didn't you? I'm not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Whatever, unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night basking. Because I like to maintain a healthy life as observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so this is why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathroom.
Wow.
Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens gets all foggy up and you can't see anything anyway? It's not like that's the bullseye.
You need something?
Anyways, you went all the trouble to get me out of here. Now what do you want? There's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what? Actually...
Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is. Seriously?
My entire existence!
Then what am I? My entire existence?
This is kind of depressing.
Well, if you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen, what's this precious for?
What do you think?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here for, to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 mega... You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or some breeding it up. It's just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nice as you?
What the heck?
Gotta be something. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid secret. Feel it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. The next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What? It's super stylish, super fashionable, notable game. Right? Chainsaw.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Oh, it made no sense. Ding dong bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet us.
Alrighty.
What?
What's your problem?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? So,
Could it be...
Whatever, anything.
Very strange.
You know?
What's this?
What?
Hey! Hey! Who?
Huh?
What?
Uh-huh.
Her movies and they named some anti-pork crap.
this is
It's like I'm getting
very
whiplash
suspicious.
the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, like Monokuma really didn't notice. What's coming?
Hey,
Hey! Hey! What the heck?
What the heck? You know? Very suspicious.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I'll go talk to let's go hang out with the Hina.
Okay, well...
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah! You got it!
What the hell is that? Hmm. Oh, so hungry. Look, help me. I'm hungry. What's supposed to do? I need food, anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. I need food.
Just a second.
I can't. It's my secret weapon for emergency zoning.
But... You got it all wrong.
How's it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen?
You got it.
Sure, without doubt. Oh, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. You hear?
Okay.
I'm a poor-tastic. Oh, I don't care about calories. Kill me is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with that all that oil? Oh, talk about it just made me even hungrier. This time, maybe I can make it to the dining hall. For sure though, I mean a bowl of ramen has way more calories than it, don't it?
What is this? Just a second. Okay.
That's fine. I see.
Coming from a noble family, I never exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting, I think I'll keep it.
So, in other words...
Some people would think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. Corporation reached across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen.
Naturally.
So much fun. That was a fun one. I'm presently worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How did you make that much money? The stock market. I buy and sell sell shares and assets based on market trends within a single day. Surely even someone as simple as you has heard this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on stock market. Doing everything is doing it. I think that's called... That's day trading. I want to make sure I got this right, because I don't want to ruin this.
That's right.
Oh.
Don't make me repeat
Yeah,
myself.
Togami. Is that meant to be expressed? $2 is nothing to the Togami commercial, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. No back here. Stuck on an ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quick. Jeez, do you realize how insulting it sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Galaxy Park. That was not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. Like my conscience went dim, way back and forth between sleep, which is all to say. Wandering into a strange dream.
I understand.
The voice, so familiar. Oh, it's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay. Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just so strange. Huh? Cute. What did you... What did you say?
Days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Patiently for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom. Living forever and no abnormalities as far as the eye could see. Life without the tiniest space of abnormality.
If the world were like that,
The world would be kind of abnormal if that would have happened. Anyways, looks like...
Good morning, everyone! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Alright, we're going to end the stream here. There's not much longer left in this game, so... But I'm going to end it there. I hope you all have a good night, stay safe, and I will start this back up later on today, and after I get some sleep. Good night.